Okay, can everyone hear us? We should be able to hear us. I hope so. Stuff is
Or
gonna be
we'll.
weird today, anyways. Oh, yep, that's not where that's supposed to go.
Says you can hear.
Huh?
My friend is listening to us, and she says we can hear you.
Cool.
Friend. Oh, that's scary.
Hey, I have friends.
Timberwolf continued his subscription. Yeah,
I don't know
my
who Timberwolf is.
camera apparently is way messed up. I need to fix that. That's gonna bother me.
Yeah, dude, you're in the left top corner of your screen for some reason, and a moon. I like the moon though.
See, the moon's not me.
That looks kind of weird.
Okay.
Isn't that pretty face?
For one, I'm gonna sit down now. And two, I don't know why this is so wonky.
Yeah, looking at on Discord, you got kind of like a widescreen thing going. I don't think it's lined up properly, or the resolution might be off.
That is the fact that it's not fixing itself is annoying the crap out of me.
Is it a laptop?
Just no.
Hmm.
Yes, technology is being very rude right now. Like, it cropped the entire. I have no idea what happened with this thing.
Whoa.
Oh, where's my web? That's the best you're getting from me today. Cause it just broke. Then I don't know.
Serviceable.
I mean, even Kennedy looks forever away from us. What was I doing?
It's just because of how I'm sitting and where my camera is.
Well, you look tiny.
Well, I gotta look tiny once in a while. Every other time, I look huge.
If you say so.
I do
I
say
would
so.
not agree to that one. Well,
Dan's big, Kenny's small, and I'm just right.
Egotistical bastard.
I mean, oh, why? Okay, fine, whatever. That's how it's. I'm gonna have to mess with that later because that's just annoying the crap out of me. What am I looking for?
Um, Stuff.
That's not helpful.
I haven't claimed to be helpful. You need to do your introduction. You haven't done that yet.
Yep,
Yeah,
we need
but
a.
I need a prep before I get to that. Nope, not this one.
Mm,
Um. Blah blah blah. Okay, I'm gonna have to read it off my laptop then. Because it didn't transfer. This will be. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first time.
You'll make it work. I have faith in you.
The fact the webcam on there is broken is insulting to me, honestly. But
You
Oh,
are
yeah.
our tech whiz.
I was
So.
gonna go Google Drive. That's for you. Cool, I get a gift.
Woot!
That I'll look at tomorrow. Maybe. No, I don't care. Alright, I think I'm ready.
Ready.
Kenny's in the darkness now. Oh, there he goes.
Always in the darkness.
You were.
It's because the only light is from my computer screen, and I was looking at a black screen.
Good job. Huh? Well, you owned it for like 3/4 of the year. Okay, well, we're gonna start our episode.
All right.
If I can make it through without having a coughing attack.
This is she's the top. That's my birth control free.
Yeah. For now. You politics, blah blah blah.
What's that about politics?
Something about taxes and a blue Corolla.
No, she said at least her birth control is free.
Oh,
Nice.
that is nice.
Yeah. I think you have insurance or whatever. Thank you. Love you. Bye bye. Love you. Okay. I think I'm ready, and I might die soon.
Well, you're not allowed to die because then D&D is fucked.
True. That's very true. Okay.
I mean, we would make the good old college try, but I don't see any way two of us are keeping a campaign going.
Especially when
Hard
we
enough with three of us.
especially when we don't even remember what happened almost a year ago.
Yeah, it was very interesting to.
Ever since we started doing podcasts and everything, my encyclopedia of D&D knowledge has kind of vanished.
See, do you know why?
No,
Because you haven't been listening
I
to
do
the
not know why.
podcast.
But I didn't need to listen to the podcast to have an encyclopedic knowledge before.
Yeah, but a lot has happened since then, so you just need to reinforce the material. Anywho, okay. Are you guys ready to kick this off?
Oh,
I'll-
I am.
Yippers.
I hope this recap isn't an hour long, but
Never know.
we'll see what happens.
Mine was about 30.
Yours could have been 3 hours the rate you were going.
Yeah.
All right.
You like to do a whole lot of backstory too.
Yep.
The thing about me is if I can read what I typed and not double cross myself. But without further ado, hello everyone and welcome to a very special episode of AE&D. We are back on the Guild of Brockheart, starting season 2, and I'm washing my face out right now with light. Okay, a little better. That's even worse actually. So we are starting season 2 on the Guild of Brockheart as we have just pivoted away from Powerless, with Donnie Danger as the DM, and I was next in line. So
Mm-hmm.
without, as always, here with Man Bear and Donnie Danger.
Hey.
And don't forget, if you like what you hear, enjoy, drop a like, follow, review, and subscribe, and all that jazz. That really helps us out. And if you need to contact us, hit up our email aednd.bork@gmail, or tweet at me at bork_17, and I will pass it on to the other guys.
Or if you watch on YouTube, leave a comment and I usually check those.
Yes. But without further ado, I was running late, so I didn't get some fancy music. But it's time for this last season recap. Okay. Last season on the Guild of Brockheart, our group composed of Toriel, Gnomeface, Willow, Demi, and Donnie Danger headed out from Brockheart towards Ashbourne on orders of the prince. Mufasa had previously attacked to take the throne and needs a bit of a talking to. So as the team approaches, the team heads out, and they approach the graveyard in their trip towards Ashbourne. Gnomeface decides to annoy Donnie with some firebutt, and after some freaking out and laughter ensuing, they proceed to march through the graveyard. Exiting gate is locked. Donnie was double checking and got his sword a bit stuck. Whoops. Going back and looking around the graveyard showed a relationship between the mausoleum and certain gravestones. The team fought through some spectators and activated a ritual, changing the air into the graveyard into a thick, dense, foggy mess. After taking a breath within the mausoleum, the team headed out and got confronted by a wraith. Toriel selflessly summoned all her creatures to fight the wraith and allow the rest of the team to get out. The rest of the team successfully escape and make it to Hammerfell. They realize that this is a small and humble crossroad city that has fallen on hard times. A cult has appeared nearby, influencing a lot of the citizens. The team investigate the cultists' meeting grounds and notice that they are gathering in some underground ruins. Upon infiltrating the cultists, they learn the leader is inspiring the citizens to jump into a vat that feels corrosive to the touch. Some fighting, defeating the leader, and some pretty intense diplomacy causes the rest of the citizens to stop jumping into the vat. They only lost a few, but the actual number they do not know. The team brings the citizens back to Hammerfell, and after reuniting the people with their loved ones, they press on towards Ashbourne. The trip to Ashbourne went pretty smoothly, except for Donnie Danger picking a fight with some highwaymen. And the team were stunned at the sight of Ashbourne. Looking down from the hill, they were expecting to see a large kingdom. And they were ended up standing there and looking at a large pile of ruins, smoke still entering the air. Our group cautiously proceeds in search of finding out what's going on. They ask around and are informed that the city rebelled and provided a very unwelcome return for Mufasa after he came back from trying to storm Brockhart. He is currently in his palace as the city is being cleared. Our team confronts Mufasa, and he is sitting on his throne, essentially on his deathbed as he has a large wound. Donnie throws the king onto the floor when he hears he wants to die on his throne. And the meeting ends when the rebellion leader actually interrupts and briefly explains what happened. He escapes, and the team heads back to Brockhart. The Prince of Brockhart is heavy-hearted after hearing of his uncle passing, who was King Mufasa. Regardless, he presents the group with a stipend that served as to kickstart the building of their guild. They speak with the construction company and return to the prince for their next orders. He requests of them to head to Yellowseed and help with the issue that they are having. Also, on the way there, please guard a caravan on the way to Hammerfell, as there's a lot of goods headed that way, and some bandits have been spotting more and more frequently. The team groups up and meets another adventurer named Shadowsfire as they begin guarding the shipment. Their friendship runs its course, and they separate after arriving at Hammerfell. While just recently visiting the city, the arriving at Hammerfell provides confusion, as the entire city now is being rebuilt and growing at a very surprising rate. Turns out that the citizens that jumped into the vat now actually produce gold as an excrement. This brought a wave of wealth to the city, and they are establishing themselves as part of the Trinity. Our group continue and head on to Yellowseed, where they arrive in the middle of the night. Not too much interruptions along the way. They split up, Donnie and Willow one way, Gnomeface and Demi another, looking for clues. Donnie heads to the city council and find out that they're having some issues with their shipping lanes, that some boats are disappearing. And they request of him to head on over to the fort, where they will head out and accompany the guard boat to go out and see what's going on. We return as a group, saddle up and get ready. They jump on a boat, and they're about to set sail from Yellowseed. We are on season 2 of the Guild of Brockhart.
Oh yeah.
That last bit, the whole season 2 thing, love the voice, man. Well done.
That was last minute, and I need the applause button. I was okay. So my throat actually held out, and that only took 10 minutes. That was good. It took like 2.5 hours to write it, 10 minutes to say it.
Yeah, ain't that how it goes?
I kept getting distracted, and that water does not taste good. It's still whatever.
Honestly, didn't think you'd be going that far back, all the way back to Mufasa and everything.
That's when our last season started.
Yeah, I wanted to recap the entire thing, which, like, I mean, it was 17, not even 17 episodes, or 17 sessions, because I ended up splitting a couple. But yeah, so it was only like 14 or 15 sessions, and you guys did quite a bit. I mean, after realizing when you guys started and then where you guys ended, I'm like, well, technically you only did like one mission for the king, but it was kind of more in depth. You had some side missions and everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we had some side quests and some other random shit to boost ourselves and our own goals.
the graveyard was something else though too.
You didn't mention though that we did go back to the graveyard and I found some sort of snake pendant.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't
Uh,
mention that in your recap.
Well, that wasn't. Was that? I didn't think that was viable. And plus, that I forgot that part. On a side note, I started that story history on the Google Drive thing. I want to like completely fill that out, like to the detail of what happened. I mean, not like if ever decide to like convert it into like a book, we can add like conversations back and forth. But like that type of stuff, I want to make like a full on history and stuff. I started with outlines, but we'll have to go farther than that. That's just something to do in
Hi,
there.
puppers. Yeah, my beautiful puppers. Sorry, my dog showed up.
I mean, that's
Well, my
fine.
mom's dog, I should say.
All right. So, are we on the ship? Did we meet the admiral? I thought we met the admiral.
Literally, as we left, or at the end of last season, you guys got on the ship and you were setting sail.
I honestly didn't remember getting on the ship, to be honest. It must
Yeah,
have been a bad night for me.
it was like 2 days worth of like 2 in-game days. Like I ended up listening to the episode in preparation for this, and it was like a half hour of just like, all right, are you guys getting ready? Are you guys going out to get extra stuff? And then they're like, no, we're just gonna get on. And I'm like, okay, fine.
Hey, Bork, my friend is saying ads keep coming up over the stream, but they stop when she closes the app. Is that something on our end or Twitch?
I have ads that automatically pop up on my stream, so I get incentives for having ads pop up.
So that's your doing.
I mean, it's yeah, technically. If she subscribes, she won't get ads. It's plain and simple. But if I run 3 minutes worth of ads within every hour, I get a higher ad revenue chunk. It's like it's 60% versus like the 40% it was before. If you don't run at least 3 minutes worth of ads or something. It's Twitch thing.
3 out of an hour isn't that crazy.
I mean, if you think about it, like you're watching a TV show on like cable or something, 10 minutes out of the half hour is ads or commercials. Like if you watch like the 20 or half hour like comedy show. Thanks for following Noelle Belly. I like that name actually. But yeah, if you watch like, gotcha. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you watch like a half hour, like one of the rom-com or something, and it's like a half hour, like if you actually do the math, the commercials there are 8 to 10 minutes long if you add them all up. So
yeah, that's why I said 3 isn't that bad.
So 3 within an hour is not terrible at all. Okay. So present day, we join our team, our crew of Dying Danger, Gnomeface, Demi, and Willow. That's it. Yeah. Join the 4 of them as they are settling into their bunks. I don't know, where do you want to go? Like literally anchor's just being pulled and you guys are setting out. So I don't know if you guys who wanted to be on the deck, who wanted to be in the I forget where you sleep in part.
Well,
I would prefer to be on the deck. I also want to work with my water summon if I can. Summon the water out of, or summoning an elemental out of ocean water. It would be new to me, so it's something I would like to do.
I'm gonna say you're not allowed to start practicing magic and stuff. Like you can be on the deck, but you have to be out of the way. You can start doing that stuff once we're out at sea.
Okay.
I'll
stay on the deck then.
I want to clarify some things before I decide what I'm going to do. Are we on a mission? Are we doing a quest, or are we just on board? Are we just with the crew going wherever they go?
You're helping in case there's pirates or a monster or something. You're helping the captain figure out why merchant ships are disappearing.
In that case, I'm gonna run to the edge of the boat and throw up. Ugh, never been on the sea before. No face. Oh.
Okay, not even like 10 feet out past the dock, and Donnie's already throwing up. This is going to be a great time.
Oh, great. I kind of, just glare at him as he pukes.
How do you guys do this? I say to the other sailors.
I'm going to say Willow's going to go up on the crow's nest. There's some space up there, so she's going to go up there. What's Demi doing?
I'm gonna say, because she is a healer, maybe she sets up in the maybe she sets up in like the cabin area, and in case anybody gets hurt, she can heal them, and kind of sets up like a nice little healing station for the crew, just in case.
Okay.
As soon as I'm done getting it out of my system, I just stand there waiting for pirates. They gotta come any minute.
If you're puking, you're going to be puking for a while yet.
Okay. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. So our team, they were all loaded up. They put their stuff down in the cabin, and they head back up to they all head up to the deck and go to each of their respective places. Willow, being the very agile and dexterous person herself, climbs to the top of the crow's nest, figuring if anything happens, a nice easy vantage point to run to the action. Donnie goes in the middle and is looking very anxiously at everything. And then all of a sudden he realizes he's too anxious and sprints to the front of the boat and just empties his stomach continuously. He's purple in the face. Demi sets up in the cabin where she'd like to, practice her healing medication or healing spells and just more of comforting, where if anyone gets hurt, or she kind of makes her own infirmary underneath the deck. And Gnome Face just kind of like stands out in the way, kind of jumps up on the anchor cog dial thing and just watches everything go, waiting till he can start practicing some magic out in the wide open sea.
Sounds good to me.
So the ship, the captain is, calling out orders. The crew are all doing whatever it is. You don't even know what they're all doing. They're just like, there's people running around in all different places, and you guys, well, Donnie's not noticing anything. Gnome Face, you're just noticing people just there's like 100 hands doing different things. And you guys you barely leave the dock. Like, you get just around where like the fort is positioned on like the fort's, on like a little peninsula. You kind of get around the front of it. And all of a sudden, like, a flare comes shooting out from the fort, like over the top of you guys.
Right away. So somebody is alerting people. I can tell that much. Like, they're letting them know that we're on launch.
I see a red glow cross the waves as I vomit upon them.
Yeah,
and I look behind me for a moment.
I'm gonna say this is like yellow. It's actually it's not a red one this time. It's a yellow. At that, you hear the captain yell to everyone to stop and to drop anchor. You have like 5 seconds to decide if you're gonna stay seated or if you're gonna jump clear. Gnome Face.
Actually, as soon as I hear the captain say drop anchor, I start like, I'm not gonna say I start running, but I start like briskly walking towards him, like, what's going on here? Like, I'm confused, so I want to talk to him, so I'm heading towards the captain.
Okay. Well, I for funnily wise, I put you on top of the anchor gear. So like, if you didn't move, like, you would be spinning in a circle as the anchor dropped.
Yeah, so I'm moving immediately anyway.
Um. So all of a sudden the boat comes to like a halt. I mean, not a great halt, but like it slows down and comes to a stop. You see the captain. Before you can actually get to him, Donnie, you see the captain is like on the back, looking off over the side, and one of his like his right hand person, whatever, is like, "Hey," pointing out, "They're over there." Donnie, roll a d20. Let's see how. Let's see if you get
Donnie or
just Donnie.
okay.
Plus con bonus.
Yeah, sure.
There is no constitution on my character sheet. I'll just roll a d20.
Yeah, just d20. 6. Okay, yeah, you're still puking. Um, as you approach Gnome Face, you hear the people on top, like you just walking up, and you hear them saying, "Oh, they're coming up on the port side of the starboard side of the boat," and the captain and his right hand or whatever go down to with the ladder where you guys, not where you guys came on, because the dock was high enough that you guys just walked onto the boat. But like, if someone, it's a little dinghy that's approaching the boat, and they're climbing up.
Okay.
Um. So as are you gonna do anything, or you notice them collecting near the ladder? Or are you gonna?
I'm still trying to approach the captain. I'm like, what? I'm still curious. What's going on here? Are they abandoning us? Are they? Is there something I'm not seeing? So I'm like shouting, "Captain, Captain!" What? And I'm trying to get his attention so I know what's going on.
You're not getting his attention. Someone ends up interrupting you and be like, "Hey, what do you need?"
What? I'd say the same thing. What's going on? Where are they going? What's happening?
Yeah, hold your horses. The captain will tell us once he knows.
Okay. And you said it looks like the captain is approaching a dinghy, or is he like going down to it?
No, he's approaching to where like the dinghy would pull up next to the ladder on the side of
Okay.
the ship.
Okay. So I take the sailor's word, but I also want to be leery, so I kind of like back up, but like I'm also keeping my eye on whatever's going on over there.
That's fine. So as you're doing that, you see a kind of a gentleman climb on board and hand a note to uh the captain, and like the captain like opens it or whatever, looks at it, and he's like, where's that group from Brockhart? Where's that group? Someone get me that group from Brockhart. You hear it. He's saying it to like the people around him, like the people like the people who do the dirty work for him, so he doesn't have to.
I'm still puking.
So I heard he said something about Brockhart.
You heard him. I mean, he's saying it loudly. Like you overheard him. Like, where is that group from Brockhart or whatever?
I approach. Is Willow keeping an eye on us as well?
Yeah, I mean, she's up top. She can't hear them up there yet. But
She can see everything.
Yeah, she's like talking to the person who's manning the crow's nest, like they're taking turns. So he's like being like, yeah, he's explaining this like how they communicate up there.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I go down and I approach him when I hear that, and I go, that'd be me, sir.
And he goes, hello, yeah, you were Gnome Face, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am Gnome Face.
I have orders from. I have a note here, but I have news for Demi, I believe it was.
Oh, yes, that's my girlfriend. She's down in the hold, setting up a bit of a medical care station for you guys. Do you wish me to go get her?
Yes, urgently, please.
I do so. I head to the ward and I collect Demi and I kind of pull her up and I say, "There's some note for you."
So you guys arrive, and he goes, "Ah, yes, Demi. So and he like there's a note within a note. So like the first note, he's like, "This is for me from the admiral," and he's like, "This note's for you." Um, and she opens it and she starts reading it, and you can see she gets pretty scared as she's reading it.
I go and I put my arm around her.
She goes to you and she's like, my dad is sick. I my mom is requesting I come home and help out because she doesn't think he's gonna make it.
I nod solemnly. I really don't know how to talk. My character, he is technically a 12-year-old boy, so he kind of just like
I thought yours
nods
was
and
a
goes,
little
"Yeah,
older.
yeah." Huh?
I thought yours was a little older. I thought you guys were like
No,
at
he's
least
like
15, 14, 15.
no, he's like a kid who's just discovered puberty in women, and then he snuck into this game.
Oh
So he's
yeah,
like
okay.
12, 13. So yeah, not knowing what to say, never having been in a situation like this, I just nod my head and I go, of course, you need to take care of your family. By all means, go. We'll be okay, and I'll see you in Brockhart.
She goes, yes. And she asked the captain, "May I go get the rest of my stuff? Uh, do I have time to go get the rest of my stuff?" And he says that he obliges, and so she runs down, goes grabs her stuff. As she is under deck, like you're just I don't know if you're gonna wait with her or go with her, but yeah.
I'll wait up on the deck. I'm uncomfortable. I really don't. Never been in this kind of situation, so I'm kind of like in shock. I really don't know what to do. Part of me thinks I should be trying to comfort her. Another part thinks I should give her space. So I'm kind of waffling.
Well, as you're doing this, you hear a little thunk behind you.
I turn around.
Willow's standing there. She just appeared
I
like
go, "What's up?"
out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm guessing she jumped down from the top. I go, "What's up, Willow?"
What's going on?
Demi's parents are sick, or her father's sick, and her mother's requesting her to return to help with the tavern.
Well, good thing I came down. And she runs down to uh go find Demi and I mean she know you all know where you're staying,
Yeah.
so she goes down, and then after some time, they both come on up, and then Demi like yells out to Donnie, and he's still just keeled over.
I think I need a healer, Debbie.
And so then she says goodbye to all of you, and she joins the person who rowed the boat out to the ship on the little dinghy, and they start heading back. As they get
I'm
away,
over here.
Huh?
I said, no, that's the wrong way, Debbie. I'm over here.
As they clear the back of the ship, the captain starts barking or starts giving orders, and just like clockwork or just like a well-oiled machine, there's people, dropping sails, lifting the anchor, and all that, and you guys are on your way again.
I'm
It's like
not really in the mood to practice anymore now that Demi's gone. Like my zeal for my magic is kind of extinguished for a little bit. So I head down to where she was starting to set up her thing, and I do have my healing magic. So I kind of sit where she was setting it up, so I can do what she was gonna do. I feel like I should do that because she's gone now. So I kind of set up a not as good little healing station with my own heal spell.
Okay. Um. Yeah. So Willow climbs back up to the crow's nest. Donnie, roll another d20 for fun.
Righty. Ooh, a 4.
You're still sick. You're
Gotta
gonna be
get that
sick for a
bad
long
RNG
time.
out. Gotta get that bad RNG out of the system. That's all it is.
Bad RNG is your life.
I'm just puking it out. I'm puking out the bad rolls.
Okay, yeah. So you all start heading out, and it takes like an hour or so, and you get out from the natural like funnel of the land. I did not actually save my photo to put on here. I drew a very crude image of what the world looks like, and I forgot to put that on here. Yep. So, anyways, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You guys are headed out, and then once you hit, like, it's pretty easy sailing until you get out to where the ocean ends up, like, transforming, where it's once it's gets closer to land, like, you have some way, like, some, like, big waves here and there, but for the most part, like, it's all being broken apart and it's a lot calmer. So now you have like giant like swooping waves versus just like the little bit like boom boom boom. It's just like whoosh, and like you can see like it's windy as all hell today, and yeah, like Donnie, if you were sick before, you're even worse now.
This just keeps getting worse.
If you get seasick. But it's also like it goes from like kind of like driving on instead of driving through like a bumpy area or whatever, it's like rolling hills. Like driving through rolling hills. So it's like you're going a lot more up and down, but it's taking a lot longer to get there. So it's kind of like smoothing out at the same time. It's getting a lot rougher. But that's just because you're in open waters, and that and you hit a point where you're like everything on the boat kind of slows down. Like you guys are just sailing for it turns out to be like a day and a half, where you're just in one direction headed on out straight from Yellow Seed, and people have done what all they had to do to get up and rolling, and it's just going. So during this
attendees in this day and a half.
Huh?
Have I had any people who need healing
No, it
in
was
the day and a half?
it was pretty smooth. Like you didn't fight anything or anything. It's just you're kind of like out to sea now. Like you can't see land from the deck anymore. It's just it all kind of looks the same in all directions. You see a few little, merchant ships, large like everything from like small little schooners to some brigs. See a couple like giant frigates, and you also see like some military ships, but mostly it's all like merchant ships out here. Just headed their course. But yeah, what would you like to do for the rest of the first day while you're out? I guess you're setting up, were you going to plan on being healing for like the first day and a half?
Yeah, I honestly, like I said, with Demi gone, I've kind of lost my motivation to experiment with my magic, and I feel like somebody needs to fill her role. So I sit down and I wait for anybody to come to me for healing.
Okay. I mean, the only people who really come down are people who are taking their sleep shift time or whatever.
At one point in between my vomiting, if I have my sea legs enough to walk over to the med bay, I'm looking for Demi because I still don't know what's going on with her. I'm hoping she has a remedy for me.
I mean, you go down to the cabin. I mean, some people tell you like, I guess some of the sailors will joke around and tell you like, hey, you need to eat eat this bug's eyes or whatever. You need the Jello to calm your stomach, whether you take it or not. But like you end up making your way and you find gnome face.
Gnome face. Where's Demi? I thought I'd find her here.
Her father is sick. She so she had to go back to Brockhart to help her mother.
Oh. Huh. That's unfortunate. Well, unless you got a remedy for seasickness, I guess I'll just eat some of these things the sailors mentioned. In the meantime, I'll be keeping watch up top. I'll be right out, no face. I rush back out to vomit again.
I mean, at this point, you're just not even like producing anything. Your stomach's just like doing somersaults. Eventually, one of the sailors brings you a pint. Like, at least if you're gonna be out here, you might as well, keep your mouth moist.
Oh, many thanks, good friend. And I swig it down. I stop for a second to think about what I just did.
It doesn't come right back up, but like, I mean, I don't know. If you want to roll, I'll tell you if you end up how much of it comes up. But yeah, you kind of feel like your stomach is a little happy that it actually has something to process. Yeah, I mean,
I think my roll reflects that.
You drink like half of it, and then it's like, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe I'm getting better. And then you do one, and then it's like, and then you feel a little better, and you're like, oh, okay, and then you drink the rest of it, and then it happens again. So you can get like halfway through a pint before. So it's slowing down.
I'm growing those sea legs.
But yeah, so after like, you guys are headed out pretty much straight from the first one. You end up spending like a day, like it turns over to the next day because you left like in the middle of the day, and it's in the middle of the night, and then all of a sudden you hear there's like a flare that gets shot up into the air again. This one's blue. It's a bright blue. Actually, both of you roll a d20.
Regular D20.
Like with wisdom, I guess it's perception check. Because I'd assume this would be when you're sleeping.
Yeah, we'd probably be in our cabins. I got an 8.
Ooh, my wisdom is good. +5.
Ooh, how'd you get a 0?
No, he rolled
because I fucked up something.
He rolled a
I got
9.
a 9.
All right. I roll again. Whoever gets higher wakes up first.
Oh, on that 20.
15.
Okay, so neither of you like wake up at the sense when like the boat's slowing down and like they drop the anchor. But after like your body ends up noticing that like it's the same way on how like everyone always wakes up as soon as you park the car in your driveway. Though they're asleep the entire way in the drive. Like, but as soon as you pull into the driveway and park, something in their body's like, hey, we stopped. You should wake up. Donnie ends up getting that a little bit before Gnome Face. Where you are like I would say like halfway into the interaction of when they stopped or whatever. So you're shot to the deck?
Mm-hmm.
Just straight out?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
As I wake groggily and
Not
see
yet.
that nobody's there. Okay.
I was giving him a chance to wake you up if he wanted to, but he said no.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Donnie, you run out, and you see two boats are pulled up next to each other, and they have the not like the planks, but like they have the boards that they put out, and so like both boats are kind of like anchored with each other at a safe distance, and people are walking back and forth. So, from your assumption, you can assume that this is a friendly boat.
Okay. My hand was itching towards the hilt of my volcanic greatsword, but it eases away. I was hoping to see a little bit of action. I was a bit late. What's going on over there? I guess if it's complicated, or if it's not battle related, I should probably get Gnome Face. Let him handle it. I meander over to Gnome Face's room just to make sure he's up.
I'd say in the time it took you to go up in that you would like meet him. If he gets out of bed right away, you would meet him like on his way out. Like you're still in the cabin area. I mean, you all have just like hanging like hammocks. That's like it's all in the same room or whatever.
I see Gnome Face up. It's no fighting, in case you were wondering. People are moving around out.
Before you can discuss with him, he gets a chance to wake up, and then I'll let you know when. Depending on what he does, like I'll let you know when Donnie shows up.
So I wake up, I notice Donnie's gone. Is he the only one gone, or is a lot of the crew gone?
No, the ship's kind of bustling right now.
Okay. So I'm a little confused. Like we didn't go to bed too much late last night, and so I kind of get up and start kind of heading towards the deck.
All right, you get like 4 or 5 hammocks, like rows of hammocks down, and that's when you bump into uh Donnie. Like you guys both turn the corner because like they're kind of like snaked in here or whatever. You guys both turn the corner, and it's like, oh hi, and whoever wants to say something first, it's up to you guys.
Hey, Gnome Face.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no fighting. It's nothing crazy, but people are moving around up there. But you should know.
We should probably be ready. We are here to be bodyguards.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. I guess we could check it out. I say and yawn. I head back up. Expect Gnome Face is coming up too.
Yeah. Go up to the deck and kind of. I don't want to get in the way, so I kind of like sit by the side by the door and keep my eye on everything.
Donnie, roll a reflexive check when you get to the top of the stairs.
Oop. 22.
Nice.
You feel like you successfully like dodged someone from like coming up and like grabbing the side of you. Do you have the option to do what you can reflexively like do what you want?
I kind of just gesture, hey, jackass, what's the hurry? It's not like we're under attack.
The guy swinging his tankard is like, hey, you little scallywag, what are you doing? Where's your tankard? We need some ale, and you need to drink some more.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I guess we're having a late
Quit your
night
talking
party.
and go down there and get your tankard, because we got plenty of ale up in here.
Unexpected, but all the more welcome for it. Of course. I rush down to get a tankard.
Yeah, you dig around and roll a d10, and that's how many minutes it takes you to find one.
8.
8 minutes. All right, so in 8 minutes you can join back up on the top. So yeah, Gnome Face. Donnie gets to the top, and you see like this interaction, and like someone was like, not necessarily threateningly grabbing him, but like was grabbing him, and then Donnie runs away or runs past you, and as you're walking back up.
I kind of just glare But I also know Donnie has a tendency to piss people off. So with me not knowing the actual particulars of what happened, I kind of keep my eye on everything. Like, is this Donnie's fault or is it this guy's fault? Really just watching.
All right, so you get to the top, and the guy is standing there because it's been like 30 seconds.
Just standing there.
I go, how's it going, sailor?
I mean, the way you made it sound like you'd be down and back in like 10 seconds. So he goes, yes, one of the other greenhorns. How are you? Where is your tankard? We need some ale. We need to toast. We need to drink.
I'm a bodyguard, sir. I can't really get drunk for who would then protect you.
Oh, we're all bodyguards here. We got ship A and ship B, the lovely ladies they are. Oh, we have all the people drinking on here, and pick a ship and grab some ale, and we all are having a good time.
Just a second, I want to check something. No, I don't have anything like that. I'm gonna cast Charm. Mainly because I want him to leave me alone. So I want to charm him to think that I'm drinking.
Okay, and what's your...
Oh, it's not a spell. It's an ability. So I'm gonna use Charm. Because it doesn't have an MP cost.
I meant, but like, what's your level in it?
Oh, 0. I'm very poor at it.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna attempt to charm the person.
Yeah, 50% effect it's roll percentile to see if it works. So
You
just
failed.
roll a D100. Nope, I failed already.
Yeah, I roll it.
Well, I don't even get to roll my.
I roll a percentile. You roll a d20 on how successful it is, and then I roll a percentile on whether it actually succeeds.
Oh, okay. Shite.
I should have had you roll the d20 first, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Okay. Well, I go. I'm sorry, sir. I really wish I had charmed him, but I'm still trying to talk myself out. So, I'm sorry, sir. It's late, and I do not wish to drink. My partner will be up here soon, and I'm sure he will drink you under the table, good sir.
Like, oh, well, then next time, you little guy. I know your buddy here is ready to go to, drown himself like a duck in a pond.
Well, he's been vomiting all day, so...
That's until we gave him a little ale yesterday. It calmed him down a little bit.
Yeah.
And at that point, he's like, just send him over towards the, I forget what the barrels over, as you can, and where he's pointing, you can see like there's a couple barrels there that are. You notice that like not all of the crew are drinking, but like there's only, half the crew, and like they brought some barrels up to the top, and so they're just having like a deck party. And so he like to tell your friend when he comes back up that we are right over there, and he starts meandering his way away.
Okay. So whenever Donnie runs up, then I just point Donnie in the right direction. But I keep my watch.
Okay, after what feels like a significant amount of time, Donnie comes hurriedly back up, and he has this really, like, beaten, like, not taking care of tankard. Like, he must have found it, like, underneath someone's bed, and you don't even know if it's sanitary for him to drink out of, but he's so excited.
Yeah.
No face. Joining us?
No.
How often do you get a chance to drink on the seas? Especially with this company.
I'm still kind of down because of Demi being gone, and I don't really feel like explaining that to him. So I'm like, I'm gonna be the responsible one and keep a watch for, whatever the fuck is sinking these ships.
I
Okay.
suppose. Well, we're all up next, so guess in a way we're all keeping watch while having quite a time. Anyways, I'll be off.
If you really believe that, I kind of say, and I shake my head as he walks away.
Yeah, so you do that. Donnie, you go off to the the where Domeface pointed you. You kind of like you're about to like you pour in your first beer and you like look at it, you like take a sniff of it, you're like should rinse this out, and like you kind of like dump the beer a little bit like sneakily and then like rinse it out, and then you start drinking some beer. You're having a good time with them. No face. Are you just gonna stand here and just watch the people drink, or are you gonna look out to sea or look around the ship, or what? What are you doing?
Am I doing?
Yeah. What are you doing while he's drinking and having a good old time?
I'm kind of staring at the stars and moping. Like I'm a kid who just lost his girlfriend, doesn't know what's going on with her, so I'm kind of like moping and like staring at the stars and watching out over the water, and I'm trying to pretend like I'm being on duty, but in all reality, I'm just kind of in my head like, what's wrong with Demi? I hope she's okay. Stuff like that.
Okay. I mean, you do that. Uh, After a while, you hear some. Where did you really move? So when you guys came up, like you had the couple masts.
Oh, I want to be up on like where the steering wheel is, so I can see over the deck, but I can also see the water.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, you're. I mean, there's someone up there manning the steering wheel. One of the captain's, sidemen. Um, you hear some commotion below you. But like you're sitting up there, and you can see out on the water. Can see the stars. Whether you're looking forward or looking towards like the back of the boat, or toward like through the stern, like towards the back, or like more towards one of the sides. But yeah, that's what you notice. You notice there's lights on below you where like the captain is. You hear, there's you just hear talking and some commotion, and then you
Mhm.
just seeing the stars type of thing.
Yep.
So, I mean, if that's all you wish to do, I mean, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's all I can think of for him to do. Like, as a player, I really want to do a whole lot of grinding, but my character is going to be pretty mopey for a couple days.
Fair. All right. Donnie, for the sake of role playing, roll a D100 and
All
hope
right.
you get higher than a 5.
65.
Okay. So you were having a lot of fun with the gentleman. You guys raced back and forth across I don't know what they are, the planks that connect the two boats together. Like you guys are having drinks, stumbling here and there. You're racing back and forth. No one seems to fall into the water, and it's all working out pretty well. Um, After a while, uh, the you hear someone where come out of where your ship is, and come out where the captain is. To his captain's quarters. Yes. Um, and you see him come out. He gives some orders, and he goes across one of the planks. And at that point, people are like singing like more of a bluesy style tune as they're starting to clean up, and the people are going to their respective ships.
All right. Chance. Retrospectively, Did I notice Willow joining in the activities tonight?
Uh, that's a heads or tails question. Yes, she did join in for a few. You don't know how drunk she got or anything, but you didn't end up noticing her up there, and she had a drink or two.
Good times, good times. Did I also find, like, I imagine I had some small talk. So, did I learn anything about the crew that might be worth remembering? The captain's name, whether or not there's any history about this ship?
Like about the ship that docked with you?
Yeah.
Yes, not that you'd currently remember. But yes, you did learn a whole lot. Essentially, this was another ship that was like from Yellow Seed or has spent time in Yellow Seed. So the people here knew each other because they've, interacted plenty of times before. Um, you get the vibe in that they're working that the two ships are working together.
Okay. Cool. Were they wearing uniforms similar to
Yes,
those that okay.
the uniforms are very similar to the ones that are on the people that are on your ship are wearing.
Cool.
But after that, most of the people who've been drinking kind of are just like they're sitting on top after they hauled the some of the barrels back down, like the empty barrels down. I mean, they mostly just open the door and just push them down, the ones that are empty. Um, they have a system, but yeah, uh, then they come back up and they kind of like they're so you get the idea that they're finishing their last glass and sobering up a little bit before they continue to go down and go to sleep because it's a lot easier to clean the top or the deck than the cabin.
Well, those things die down. I guess I get ready for bed too. I did wake up in the middle of the night for this, unless the sun's almost coming up. I'm not sure what time this is.
I mean, it's not the middle of the night anymore. I'd say a good couple hours went through, but like it feels like a couple hours went through, but like it's still night. I mean, in like a 24-hour time clock, I'd say it's probably hitting around like 3 o'clock, 3:30.
All right, I head back to my cabin to catch a wink.
Okay, so that's what you did. Gnome face. What are you doing once you hear like the door open and close and the one captain head on back? So you hear the commotion of like the one captain leaving and crossing to his own boat, and then all the people starting to clean up. So you just gonna sit
Yeah.
there the entire time?
Actually, I'm a little curious. The captain coming over and like basically yelling at our people for being slackers, I'm guessing. I kind of like I want to check him out. But I don't want to move over to his boat, so I want to actually focus my attention like on his boat and see if I can spot any unusual things going on with his crew.
Um, I'll roll a d20, and if you get a nat 20, I'll make something up.
Yeah, okay. I got a 14.
No, you get a pretty good look at like what the crew is doing and what he's doing. You can tell. I mean, it's a different captain, but like in terms of this is very much looking like a sister ship. Like the ship
Okay.
itself looks like a sister ship, but then like the crews are kind of one and the same. Like as a
Okay.
whole, like individually they're different and whatever, but like as a whole, the crews are pretty much identical. Like they look the same. They kind of act pretty similar, probably because they're all sea lovers and seafarers.
Okay, what I want to do, if you'll allow me, I can enchant. Right now, it's just basic enchantments. but I want to ask the guy at the wheel for like his spyglass, if he has one, and I want to enchant it. Um, Basically just to give it a little bit more of a zoom, if I can.
Mm, I'm not gonna allow that one.
Okay.
On the whole like you don't have anything. I mean, you have enchanted, disenchanted, but you don't have any like magic or properties that we similar or related.
Hold on, I'm checking my items because I thought I had in a book on enchanting, but I must have given it back already. Oh no, so your weapons aren't good. Book to learn basic day-long enchantments for gear. So I do have a book for basic enchantments.
Yeah, but that's enchantments for like weapons to make them. I will say in the time that he's like leaving and they're set like taken up, even if you had a book, you really wouldn't be able unless you like exactly
True.
reading it. But like you don't like the book that you have is for enchanting gear, like with
Yeah, I
like
get it.
weapons and armor and stuff like that. It's not gonna help you with tool.
I get it. I get it. Makes sense. I knew it was a long one. So give it up on that. I kind
And
of
you can use a spyglass. The guy's like, yeah, as long as you give it back, here it is.
yeah. Um it's a little too dark to spyglass without like an enchantment for bonus, so I do kind of take it because I don't want to look like a fool giving it back to him. And I kind of just scan the horizon. And as I see like the party cleaning up and everything, I give it back and I go, I think I'm gonna go in for I'm gonna call it for the rest of the night since the crew seems to be settling down. Um, Enjoy the rest of your shift, I say to him, and then I head down towards the cabins.
Okay, so as you're standing there and you take it and you're playing with it, like different distances, like you look out over the water and it's just like you can see the moon reflection off the water, and it just kind of like the day, like looking out where it's just two shades of the same color, which is still blue, but like two darker shades, and they kind of like blur together where they meet. You take you take it, you're looking around, it's the same in all directions because you're in the middle of nowhere. You turn your attention towards the other ship, and you can see them pretty clearly, honestly, with the moonlight, the lantern light on the ship and stuff. You see the captain walk into his captain's quarters. You see someone on the wheel, just like where you are. People there
Mm-hmm.
cleaning up and such. You see them, lowering the barrels and under the deck and stuff like that. Pretty much a spitting image of what you guys are doing, and then you're like, oh well, this isn't too special, and then you hand the spyglass back, and you head on underneath the deck. Um, at this point, like you guys, hop back asleep. Uh, you're asleep for I'd say probably till the morning, a little bit into the morning, because I mean it's the people are on the ship have their normal uh, shifts and stuff, so they have like when one set goes underground or underneath, the other one pops up, and then if they're not needed at the time, they're just hanging out under the deck mostly or whatever, or playing games. Um, so yeah, you guys aren't necessarily woken up because it's your shift or anything. You just wake up like a couple hours after sunrise, and um the ship is bustling. Like you have the other ship is way gone. Um, you guys' anchors are up, like you're just sailing away, and yeah, the captain's out on top. There's the people who need to be doing something are doing something, but other than that, like the rest of them are playing dice and playing cards. Not necessarily cards, playing dice, either above on the deck or down in like the lounge area. Donnie, I'll say roll a d20. If you get below a 16, you're hungover. You look frozen.
Did he freeze?
Yeah. Now I can hear you guys.
Oh, there you go. You know, I thought I saw your camera moving, but okay, yeah. I mean, you're hungover. You're not terrible, but like, you had quite a few drinks and not a clean tankard to start with.
Yep.
But yeah, honestly though, I think this is where we're gonna cut it because this is where we normally cut it at 9 o'clock. Donnie has to work in the morning, and we all have to work in the
Yeah.
morning. So
Not me. I got a sick kid. I had to call in.
already, tisk.
Yeah.
That's
That's not a choice I have.
Yeah, no, that I get that. So yeah. Anyways, that's gonna do it for this episode on the Guild of Brockhart. Our adventurers set sail with the crew from the fort in Yellow Seed, but shortly after leaving, Demi. Wait, I don't have to do that full one. Yeah, our crew set sail. Even though they're down one more person, and they are headed on out in the open seas looking for whatever could be causing ships to be mysteriously disappearing. So, don't forget to, if you enjoy our content, drop a like or give us a review or blah, blah or something or another. Subscribe, follow, however the deal works for your podcast and stuff, and if you need to get a hold of us, best is tweet at me at bork_17, or the email is aed.bork@gmail.com. And thank you all for watching, and hope you all have a great night.
Adios, folks.
Catch us next week at Friday.
All right.
Done recording.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. I really, for Gnome Face, I wanted to run it one way or the other. Either I was going to really, once you said Demi was going, I was flipping it in my head. Either really focusing hard on his magic to ignore her, or going into a depression. And in order to make him more like me, he went into a depression, because every time a girl turned me down when I was his age, I got like super depressed first couple days.
Makes
But
sense.
she
It's
didn't turn you down.
Yeah, but she still left, you know? So if I was in his boots, I'd have been depressed.
this Gnome Face's first real, like, deep relationship, even though it happened inside of a game. He's still a kid, you know. He doesn't know how to process this.
Yeah, that's fair. But no, yeah. I forget if I was planning that when we ended, but I thought with what's coming up, it'd be interesting to do that. Mix up the party, like always.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
understand.
I mean, it's an NPC anyway, so who really cares about NPCs?
Yeah.
She's my girlfriend.
Sure, no. Yeah, and
Hey.
then that's when your parents started asking questions.
I'm single in the world. I have to have something somewhere.
She may not be in the
Not
party.
gonna be me. You better take that out of your mind right now. That's not gonna be me.
She may not be in the party, but she's still in the guild. Guild of Brockhart.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you guys have any questions? Was that a good recap? I kind of rushed through Yellow Seed because that's the part that I didn't have done yet, and I mean, not much really happened.
Fine. Didn't really do much. I know I went somewhere else while Donnie went to the town hall, but I don't remember it really coming of anything at all. Didn't really
Yeah.
learn anything.
I made some plays in Brockhart to kind of like, you know, deepen the connection between the guild and the smithing guild and our guild, but I don't think anything came of that either.
Yeah, Gnome Face, all you did was you were just asking for question. Like, you went to a jeweler's shop and was like, hey, what rumors you got? If you tell me something, and you pretty much were like, yeah, if you tell me something good, I'll buy this expensive piece of whatever. And the guy told you 3 different rumors, 2 of which you already knew, and one you really want to know about what happened with the cult and stuff around. So you asked a couple people around there. But yeah, besides the jewelry shop, and then you went to the hotel because at
So I went to
noon.
the jewelry shop because of my enchanting. My enchanting requires cut gems. My actual enchant weapon skill requires cut gem. My actual enchanting skill requires cut gems, and then
That's
I have
fine, but you
enchant
didn't buy any
weapon.
there.
I have 24 of them.
Yeah, you
I
didn't buy
must
them
have bought them
there.
somewhere.
No, cause you were very particular about, yeah, if you tell me a good rumor, I will buy some stuff from here. And there's mostly necklaces, and then he tells you like 3 different rumors. The first 2, you're like, yeah, I already knew that, and then the last one, you're like, oh, okay, that's interesting. And then I'll buy this cheap piece of shit right here, and then you bought it for like 1,000 Floyds or something. It was like silver, just a plain silver necklace. First, and then you went to the hotel at noon waiting for Donnie, and then Donnie went to the fort and then didn't show up to the hotel till like 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
So you didn't really do much besides ask some questions about the cult, and then you did find out that, or you heard the guy said the rumor about the resistance leader was he went into the mountains.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we skipped some stuff with the prince. I don't know if that was like the last season or the season before that we probably weren't
No, it was
recording.
way before.
Okay.
Well, the catacombs when you found him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was before that.
All right.
That was before we actually started streaming. Is when our first episode is you guys like leaving Brockhart and making it to the graveyard. So
Yeah, I feel like there's like a set of notes that wasn't being kept in the quest tab because
the quest tab was for you guys to fill in, and
I
neither.
was doing it for the longest time, and then I stopped.
And then
'cause-
we would check on it like 4 months later, and then I also have to like rush and type in a whole bunch of stuff, and then
I thought I wrote down more.
To the point where Return to Brockhart, we actually cut it there. We returned to Brockhart, we had our meal, and then we got the quest to go see Mufasa. But then we cut it and we went on to my campaign, and when we got back, I had forgotten about the quest tab, so I stopped updating it. And it just never went back on.
like I said, it's your guys' fault. I'm presenting you the story. At least you guys can keep track of it.
Didn't the captain have like a crazy name like Thunderquill or something?
Yeah, I did remember hearing about it, but yeah, that was part of the thing I was going to include in. I remember I listened to like the last episode, and the admiral did. I don't know if the captain did.
Oh
But,
yeah, Admiral. Admiral's the one I'm thinking
What's
of.
up?
Yeah, I have to remember.
What?
I was going to put those in the recap, but then yeah, like I said, I
Well,
didn't do any
it's
of
a good
the
sign to
lessons
me.
on that. So
What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go.
Yeah.
Okay, good night.
I'll
Um,
talk to you guys later. I gotta go to the bathroom and grab something to eat real quick, and
Yep. Bye,
maybe
guys.
keep streaming. So see ya.
Bye everyone.
Donnie, if you need to talk to me, no, wrong one. If you need to talk to me this week, feel free to text me. I'm not taking the dog out, but I'll be returning in about
We'll
9 minutes.
we'll see if I got time tomorrow because I'm leaving work early. Maybe I'll text you. Depends on the mood. I'm usually pretty mopey during the work week. But if I got some energy, I might shoot you up on Monday. Otherwise, it's probably not going to be until Thursday or Friday that I'm going to be free.
No, I mean that's fine. The plan is to stream Friday. yeah, I mean, even if you have any questions upon it before that, I don't know. I wasn't able to. I mean, with the fact that it was only an hour. If it was 2 hours, if this session was 2 hours long, I would have actually done more. And I had some stuff planned, but yeah, the stuff I was gonna add for the second hour of tonight, that's gonna be next time. So I don't know if we're gonna bring your character in next session or the session after. So we have time.
That's fine. I kind of anticipated it'd be a session or two.
Cool.
I just wanted to just be absolutely certain I understood the mechanics of my character, so I could have just some quick reference for things I'd like to do during some of my turns.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some time and go through and make it nicer and like neater on your page, and then we'll go from there.
Because if you look at my notes, there was one thing I did. I have kind of like a cheat sheet of things I could do during certain turns in different situations, and it looks a little confusing. But
Yeah, I'll check those out.
all right,
But yeah, like I gotta use the bathroom really badly, and yeah, grab a snack of some sort. We got home like we literally set sail or started driving at like noon, 12:30, and so like we were driving, and I literally took the dog out when I got back, came up, sat down, and turned everything on.
all right,
All right, I will talk to you later, man.
okay, later.
All right, and for you all, give me a little bit, and then I can jump back on. So. All right. So what am I playing? Yeah, let's pull up some Minecraft. See if the other guys are on it. Food. Oh, they are on. Okay. Cool. All right. Go back. Oh, I died. I really ought to light up this place. Okay. Oh, I need better armor. That's unfortunate. No trident. Um. Okay. So next steps. I don't know, but what I do know. Oh, I have a whole bunch of. Am I all out of? Nope. Is there a creeper there? I don't know where the creeper disappeared to. Oh, there you are. Where did all the torches disappear to? The face is warm. Are you waiting for Mama? I'll take you out at midnight, just like last night. 7 to midnight. Okay, that's remembering where that is. That's a lot of ancient. I don't know where all the torches disappeared to. You got a lot of Reese's cups. I looked for Reese's and Kit Kats. What? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That was pretty weird. Yeah, when I saw it downstairs, I'm like, that's weird. Uh, yeah. I'm fine with that. Oh, I just cracked my neck. Starting to feel better. When I can crack my neck, that is. Digging out underneath is going to be interesting. Oh, just a piece of alabaster? Their way to. You're confusing him. Those smell good. Dindy was good. Um we played for an hour and it's fine that worked out because I didn't have time to prep like ship battle. Okay, I know what I'm doing next, but freezer burnt. Freezer burnt. Okay, I know what the next thing I'm doing is. It's gonna be a pirate battle into a Kraken a fight or Kraken event, but I wasn't ready to start the pirate battle. Figuring like if we play the full 2 hours, we'd start it, and then next time like halfway through the battle or whatever, the Kraken would just destroy everyone.
Hello.
No, he ended up um he overstayed his welcome by living with Owen, or in terms of living with Owen, and Owen kicked him out. So that happened. I don't know. It was just he was staying at Owen's temporarily to like get on his feet, and then Owen like, yeah, so I hope you know, it's been like um you've had plenty it's been like a month or so. You've had plenty of time to like gather a couple paychecks, or I think it was like 2 months. Like you had enough time to gather some paychecks. Like you should have enough to like. Did you like apply to different places and stuff like that? And he's like, well, because he was like, yeah, you gotta go. You have he was creating issues for other people living there. That happened. Yeah, for the ones living there. Yeah. I mean, he stayed there for like a month or so. Yeah, it was time for the Owen's like, yeah, like we're not gonna have our issues when we can just get rid of you. So, yeah, I mean, he was just helping the guy out, and the guy was taking advantage. So, okay, yeah, you're out. So, hello, guys. How's it going?
It is going. How are you?
It's going good. Although I was out in the cold quite a bit over the weekend, and I might be getting sick. So,
Well, that's always fun.
to be determined, though. So it's just the three of us playing D&D now. Again. Why did I decide to build this?
I don't know.
Same. I thought it would look cool. And it probably will. I'm just getting ahead of myself. This is probably going to be different material. You have too many. You made too many materials. I mean, I can always help out.
Yeah, pizza rolls.
What, Timber?
Yeah, pizza rolls. Can never have too many pizza rolls. Like my gun,
Is that the drilling gun, or mining gun?
manning gadget. Yeah.
That's the second one, right? M2. Or is
This,
that
this is the third tier.
the third one?
Yeah. Which the recipe for all three of them is the same. The only thing that's different is cosmetic.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'd drop it and let you use it, but to even use it, you have to have the research.
Yeah, that's fine. I saw what it does. It looks cool.
It's a lot of fun.
Do you use it in the vault?
Yes.
Cool.
The only thing I use my Paxels for now, I have one for giving me an extra level of speed, and I have one that has Rush 2, so I get
It's yours.
2 extra levels of haste.
Thank you. So speed and haste.
Hmm
Bravo. Give me the rest of her pizza rolls.
How nice of her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the mining gun looked interesting. But it's also like trying to think of how often I would use it. But then again, I maybe with the larger vaults.
I mean, yeah, we use it in every vault basically. Super nice, especially when you're in like bigger room or like crystal rooms. It's super nice because you can just blast through the crystals and be like, "Yep, that's mine now."
What kind of range is on that baby?
20 blocks, and I'm pretty sure
Damn.
that's without the range upgrade. Although Vein Miner does not like these things, so because we have the void upgrades on, so they only they void everything except for what's filtered in them, and we but when you use Vein Miner with it, it like doesn't void all of the blocks.
Well, isn't it like something like it's trying to vein mine everything? Like for each block that it's mining, if it's doing like a 3x3, it's trying to use vein miner on each one.
Kind of. I don't think it does that many blocks at once, but yeah.
Well, I mean, like I think it's getting confused and like it wants to do that, but it's like no, I'm not
Yeah.
allowed to do it.
Well, I mean, it's still like Vein Miner works with it. Like you can use Vein Miner, but it doesn't void the blocks like you would hope it would.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just have a shit ton of blocks all over the place.
That makes sense actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting on 14 skill points. I'm trying to figure out what to use them for.
Jeez. I have one.
Well, so I did the day of the stream day or whatever, and
Mhm.
on the stream day I only got through 7 because I rebuilt armor twice.
Mhm.
Because I'm like, yeah, I'll level myself up to netherite, and then successfully ran a vault, and then died in the one after that. And then uh, yeah, so I got through 7, and I think I finished with like 45 cookies. So I went from level 8 to level 45,
Jesus.
or to level 15, and then I ran a vault, and then I hit 6. That brought me to 16.
Yeah.
All right, your personal thought. Should I
Yeah.
do a floor here, or just I'm thinking for the first floor, just skip to the higher one, or not that one, the one above that. So like the floor would be like at the the stone bricks is the it would be just like this. The stone bricks the first level. I'm thinking for the first like area, I would go too high.
Yeah.
And then maybe from there, then I go each one, or just do two too highs, and then just make this thing a lot taller.
I would do 2 high and then 1-1.
Okay. It's kind of what I was thinking initially, and go yeah. At least start there, and then I can always change it if otherwise. But yeah, so with going from level 4 to level 8 while running the vaults, and then all the cookies, I went from level 4 to level 16.
Jeez.
And so that's 12 of them, and I think I already had 2 when I started the day or something. So I just need to figure out what to spend them on. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking step up or step for sure.
I never took step, but
I'm thinking like a whole bunch on talents. Maybe I might just do like the first for like execute rampage.
yeah, I would definitely like recommend um getting a level in tank and execute rampage. I have 2 levels in rampage. I have execute maxed. I have 1 in cleanse, 1 in tank. But the only reason I have execute maxed is because I want precision at level 50. Or well, I got it at level 50 because once you get the vault boss down to 50% health, you can just execute and kill it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I think I was gonna do a mixture of them. But yeah, I ran a vault at level when I ran the 15 one. I forgot. I'm like, I probably should. While I was in the vault, I'm like, probably should have spec'd in this stuff before this one.
probably.
And then I went to the vault and I went to fight the boss, and then I couldn't fight. I I I I didn't prep
Struggled.
good enough, and I ran away.
Yeah.
I got out, but I ran away. So is Tim here, or is
He said he had to run and do some stuff real quick. He
Oh.
said he'd be back in a little bit. Yeah.
because I got a multi-MC working finally.
Okay.
Partially on the whole aspect, like I was struggling to get it. So like when Jordan and I play, we were trying to get that server on it as well. Or on multi MC, just or like figure out how to get it to launch.
Mhm.
And it's weird with 16.5, which is what I found out.
Oh.
If you use anything above or below 17, you have to get a very specific like version of Java. Because
Oh,
if you
okay.
get like too new of a one, well, one it's like Java 8. It's not even like the like if you have Java like auto updater. That's like Java 17 right now.
Hmm.
I had to like specifically go, and I was gonna tell Tim when he got on, or next time we were gonna call. So you'll hear it, but yeah, it was a hassle, and then but once I got it working, since both this one and the other one I was 16 point either 4 or 5, I got them both working actually. So
Oh, okay. That's good.
now I can seamlessly switch between the two games. Besides it lagging out my computer.
Well, you know. I like how I can jump from the roof of your house over your wall.
Mega jump, or
No,
did you get double jumps?
I would double jump with Britannia stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had to like with dash. It's just like poof, bing. Don't even need mega jump.
Did you take Elvish?
Uh, yes.
Okay. Oh. 3 stacks of um planks into slabs brought me almost done. I made way too many. Hi.
Hi. Oops.
Did that go to you?
Yeah.
What's in your hand?
Canteen. It's my food.
Ah,
Got nutritional paste in it.
you have 2 rows of. Oh, is that mechanism?
Yeah.
You have 2 full rows of hearts.
Yes. That's because I have the Ring of Odin from Botania.
Okay.
Yeah. It makes your max health 20.
Hmm. So you don't need. Oh.
So you don't need well fit.
So you spec nothing into well fit.
Yeah. Well, I did originally, but then when I got the Ring of Odin, I made some regret to get rid of it.
Oh, so they don't stack,
And they do,
but you don't need
but
more than 20.
I shouldn't. So I unspec'd those so then I could use those points for other stuff.
Fair.
Yeah. So yeah, like currently I have just from this, like just from the Vault Hunter stuff, I have Strength 3, Speed 3, Haste 3. And let's see what else on the talents page do I take. I have Elvish, I have 2 levels in Unbreakable, 4 levels in Soul Hunter, 1 in Twerker, 1 in Experienced. And then I got a bunch of stuff on the first page too, but
Okay. That's a lot, yeah. I need fences.
yeah, the super nice thing about the canteen is like it just fills your hunger bar. So you only have to eat once to fill your hunger bar, no matter how far your hunger is down.
Does it change how much you actually pull from the canteen?
Yeah.
Okay. But you don't have to
So
take
yeah,
the time to do.
yeah. So the canteen holds 64,000 millibuckets. So
Oh, that's quite a bit.
yeah, and it takes quite a bit to where it doesn't take much to like fill your hunger. So the canteen lasts for a long time, and then you can just go and refill the canteen. So as long as you keep making nutritional paste to put in there.
Mm-hmm.
Which
How does
surprisingly enough, we haven't automated that yet.
might want to put these in? Yeah, that's actually not bad right there. I'm sure this take quite a bit of whatchamacallit, mechanism stuff, so I probably wouldn't even know what you're talking about.
Not really, I don't think. Let's
Also, the
see.
Pickering is kind of fun.
Yeah, Pickering's super nice. Let's see. What is the thing called? Nutritional liquefier. So to make the nutritional liquefier, you at least need a infusing factory or infusing chamber or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because you have to make what is this called? Control circuits. You gotta make 2 of those. So, but yeah, that's all you need really. And then power to power it. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, super simple. That is. Wait, what does it take to make the canteen? It's been a while. Where the heck is it? I might find it one of these days.
I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna put a basement on here too.
Oh, there it is. Canteen. Takes 4 tin ingots in a bowl, so yeah.
In a bowl.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, super simple stuff.
Mm, yeah. So I at least have to go down one layer. I haven't started digging much, and I'm kind of scared too, because that's gonna get expensive. Or I should make a. Oh no, that's it. Right here. Okay. Get a beacon before with haste before I start digging. I found the one cave. It's been bothering me.
That's good.
It's like there's just this like little tiny cave that was right underneath my house.
Nice.
Is that emerald ore? Oh, that's uranium. And like I'm constantly like hearing stuff just like well, I was in my house, just move around. And I found the level it's at. There's a lot of mobs. Mm. This will be my new entrance to the mine. Why am I not in swim mode? There we go. Also, I'm ready for drawers now.
That's good. Yeah.
But I already have two traders that are selling storage capacity upgrades.
There you go. Yeah.
But I don't have knowledge stars. Did you check out my loot that I got from the stream days?
I did not.
Oh, I mixed it all with everything else. Looks like you'll have to check out my video.
Yeah.
um, although I have more ancient debris than I know what to do with, so that's fun.
How much ancient debris you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 stacks, 15 and a half stacks.
Jesus.
I had 2 poopers.
Yeah.
Oh, and neither one are done. I,
Nice.
I just had to move them for the staircase, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. So I'm debating if I want a center staircase on the first floor, if the fact I'm not gonna. I have no idea what I'm gonna make in this thing, so. Although I am gonna use spruce, so I need dirt. Mm, what do I want to make the floor with? Um, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's upsetting. If you use like the quark like place ahead feature with slabs, it won't place on the it places the bottom slab first.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't just like constantly place top slabs.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I'm short. Hold up. Maybe not. Oops. I was not thinking I wanted to do that. Damn it. Does it not replace the stack if you're shifting? Weird. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
And now Dan's gone. God,
Oh.
you two. Fucking God.
Oh, wait, where the fuck did I get all these potatoes from? What the hell? Did you drop a bunch of potatoes on me, Timler?
No, why would I do that?
Because that seems exactly like something you would do.
I bet you left a shit ton of them on the ground at the base, too.
Why would I have left a shit ton of them on the ground at the base?
Right where you were standing?
They might have despawned then.
Probably. I'll be right back. 20 minutes later.
You know my time schedule, like my way that I keep track of time.
Yeah.
20 minutes is honestly pretty accurate to being right back then. We should run the cake vault with... Damn.
Hold on, I gotta join back in. Game crashed.
Oh.
Yeah, when
You
you
know?
teleported to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Weird. Because you, like, turned to look at me and everything, so...
Yeah, like right after it, right as I turned to look at you, it was just like, ah, you're done.
I was just curious where you were at, so...
I was getting more things.
That's good, yeah.
I
But
didn't
yeah,
get
right,
very many, but.
we could have Dan... We could run the cake vault with Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Have him place it so that way it's his level.
Yep.
And, I already put Afterlife on it, so... That way if Dan decides to jump in lava again,
Okay, fair enough.
won't be an issue. So yeah, I don't know.
Got 19 more totems.
Much as a short Sojourner's Sash. It's kind of expensive. I was gonna look to see because, right, you and I are gonna have like a million times more speed than him.
Yeah.
Since I think we both have speed 3. Plus the speed Paxel, speed 4, plus the Sojourner's Sash, which is like speed 6.
I was gonna say, that doesn't count, the sash doesn't count into the actual, like, buff on the side, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I have speed 4 before that.
With the
So,
Paxel, right?
with the Paxel and my speed level. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have speed 4 before the Sash as well. So yeah. You need to put a new crystal in here, bud.
Working on it.
No, you're not.
Yeah, it's in the process.
I guess I'm gonna make a new crystal while we're waiting. So wait, where did Dan go?
I don't know, he just said he'd be right back.
How long was that? 20 minutes ago too?
No, it was probably like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. I like his base, what it's coming out to be. The little levels.
Yeah, he asked my opinion on that.
What do you think of it?
Well, he was at, like, before he was putting the floors in, he's like, should the first level be 2 levels or 1 level?
Oh,
It's
I
just
would
like,
do 2.
that's what I told him to do. So he did 2 sections, and then the next 2 floors were 1 section floors.
Yeah, I don't know. It just whatever your main level is, it's nice to have that additional headspace in.
Mhm.
Alright, that's the thing. I know the like proper way to build things. I just generally don't follow it.
Yeah, we know.
I don't know what you want from me.
To be better.
I knew you were gonna say that. It's not gonna happen.
Well, I mean, you asked. I don't know.
Did you talk to him about the Vault XP multiplier?
No, I did not.
Okay. Because I had messaged him about it, and he said, personally, I'm not sure. I wouldn't change it for just myself. I think he's gonna want to have it modified higher for him, because otherwise it's gonna take forever to get caught up.
Yeah.
Especially with like us being at level 70 now already.
Hmm.
Granted, we went up 6 levels because we were, thinking we had set it to 1 and it was at 10, so
Yeah.
you win some, you lose some.
Yeah. Well.
Is there a way to harvest this water silk, do you know of?
Water silk.
It's the little crap that's on top of the water.
Where
Where
are
are you at? I'm by this like willow swamp biome. So the water silk is this stuff over here. The stuff that
Oh.
you can't like move in. It's really kind of annoying, honestly.
I don't think you can mine that now.
I wonder if you can get it with shears potentially. It seems like a shear material. Here, stay here for a moment.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll come back.
Oh, perfect. You want to run a cake vault with us?
Sure.
We're just trying something real quick before we go.
Yeah, it's really important. Oh yeah, you can shear it.
Neat.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do with it, but now I know I can shear it. But yeah, figured if you place the crystal down, then it'll be at your level. But yeah, Timler and I were thinking of Vault XP of 2 at least for us, and we didn't know if you would want to go like higher to like say 5 to try and like catch up.
I'd be fine with 2.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I kind of want to catch up, but I also kind of want to like grind to get there, just on the whole fact like, shit. Just getting the extra, like the loot and stuff would be.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if you caught up to us and then like if we got to level 100 and went back down to like 1, or you would go back down to 1 instead of or 2 instead of the 5.
Oh, in that way.
That way we'd be closer and level 100 loot's better, and that way we get closer to where we actually might finish this pack, since seems the motivation may not always be there to finish this.
Okay, I have to get in vault running mentality.
Yeah.
All my shulkers. Yeah,
You want a few shulker boxes to use.
I just have to make a couple more.
So otherwise, I'm pretty sure we could loan you one.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to bump it up to 2.
Okay. Well, it is 2 right now. Timler and I accidentally ran a vault at 10 because we were trying things and forgot that we left it at 10, and we went up from level 65 to 71.
Yeah, oops.
So
Shit happens.
now I'm level 72, and Timler for some reason got no XP from the last vault, so he is currently 71 still.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. I think he just didn't open like any chest basically the last time.
I really
Oh,
didn't
gotcha.
because I found that freaking mine room like immediately.
Yeah. We did get a bunch of ores from it though, so. Also, recommendation for you, when you get the ability, getting the mining gadgets mod is very nice in the vaults.
Oh yeah, it's Similar was showing me it.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I think I'm ready to run this vault and whenever.
I just gotta put some stuff away quick.
Yeah.
Stuff I don't need on me.
Hey, do you want another band of mana? Similar.
Aren't you just gonna make the mirrors?
I didn't. The mirrors take Terra Steel, and Terra Steel takes lots of.
Well, I'm
Crap.
just saying, like, is it worth it to make another band of mana if we're
Well,
gonna
I
just
already
go
did.
to...
The band of manas are cheap as shit to make. So,
Well, then sure, I will take one. Yeah.
I
Like,
think
I'm
I need to increase RAM.
I think I'm running at 12 gigs.
That's what I'm running to.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't
well,
know what
I'm
you're.
I switched over to multi MC, so I have to update this. Yeah, so I've maxed 8 gigs. Just because that's how they had me set it initially. Yeah. What's 12 times 1, 2? What's 12 times 24?
288. But
Wait.
what is 12 times 24 though? Like, what is that specific to?
I was just gonna do 12 gigs,
Oh,
and it's in megabytes, so
yeah.
1024 times 12. I figure that out. I wonder if it
Yeah.
updates on the fly like that. Probably not.
Normally not. I say the server has 14 gigs allocated to it. So
Oh, those are backwards. That's why it looked weird. Okay, I am good whenever.
Yeah, because I'm
Alright.
getting like frame issue. I'm gonna have to tweak the settings. Because I'm getting a little framey at your base. But oh, real quick, do you want to hear what it took to get multi-MC to work?
yeah.
So I had to download the mod pack, which it was already on. So the thing with Curse Forge is like you hit launch, but then it launches the original Minecraft launcher, which actually launches the game. Multi-MC acts as that original Minecraft launcher. So
Oh.
I instead of like going in Curse Forge and then booting the launcher, it's just you boot Minecraft multi-MC and then hit play and then it boots the game right from there. So that's the main like interface difference. But like if you're under 6 or under 1.17, you have to use Java 8. And so I went in and found Java archives and downloaded Java 8. Well, the newest, like anything after 3 point like 1 2,
1.2. Yeah.
1
Doesn't
point,
work with the
1.16.5 doesn't work. Yeah.
Yep.
So I end up finding on an old like GitHub link of it's like a third party that's providing Java 8. So then I end up saving that to like the same directory, like the C directory where like your program files folder is. And then I pointed the location to that. So I'm using like Java 8.3.12, and I just told it, hey, with this like version or instance, use this Java, and then I booted it up, and it made whatever files it had to. And then I went into CurseForge, and I'm like, okay, open file location, and then I literally just took all that instance within CurseForge, just copied all the files and just pasted them into instance from it that multi-MC created, and then it boots up right away.
Yeah, I had the same issues with getting the right Java edition for like creating the server originally. Because also like trying to do all that from command line is atrocious if you don't know what you're doing. So
I
like
believe it.
trying to like be like, oh hey, I need this one very specific version of Java 8 when Java like 11 is out.
Well, Java
Um,
17 is the most most modern one, I think.
Oh, okay, even more. So like, why? I know like once you use like newer Minecraft uses Java 11 though. Like they still don't know to use the new one.
Yeah, but
I'm
like
pretty
when you
sure.
launch like regular Minecraft from the launcher, it automatically pulls and like has a directory sourced for Java 11 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
The
But
crystal is in this crate over here on the bottom, so that way you can click her down,
and we're in a party.
and we're in a party.
Oh, gilded and cracked blackstone work for the portal.
Yep, you can use like any variation of Blackstone supposedly. I learned that the other day, so I
You
thought
guys
it
ready?
makes it. Yep. Oh,
That was quick.
crowded faster, difficult horde, luckier journey.
Afterlife
Sweet.
though.
Afterlife I put on there right away
Oh, okay.
because Timberland and I went to run one and it was locked with 26,
28.
28. Yeah.
I found it.
Perfect. Gilded. We'll add to the horde nicely. And it's straight through.
Ah!
I said we got some nice initial modifiers, but also some like crappy ones. The crowded difficult sucks. The faster sucks.
I did
Hoarded.
not grab a health potion.
Oh.
I need help.
Here.
You got ones for him?
Yeah, they're only health ones. But... Or do you have some, Dan?
I have some. I just didn't prep.
Oh, I got the cake in the next room, the second room here.
Okay.
Dan walked right to it.
I did.
Yeah, it was like right next to where you went into the wall. It was this block right here.
Okay.
Oh, that was a mob trap. That's unfortunate.
Yep. I get out of this.
So much going on.
I would say you just get out of that room.
Wait,
I got one hit.
And this is why we put Afterlife on it. I'm wondering if it would be better if you're party leader. Because I would say those felt more like our level of
I
mobs than
also thought that.
yeah, so
I was like half health, and that husk one hit me.
Yeah.
yeah, if you want to create the party, because right when we ran the vault the last time, You and I, those were definitely your level of mobs.
Yeah, those were.
So I'll make another afterlife. Okay, cool.
Hopefully we'll get that luckier with the fucking original spawns too.
All right. Like I said, the horde luckier journey was super nice. The crowded difficult and faster was not.
Yeah, because when you and I ran, those were definitely my level.
Yeah. I could like one tap most of them. These ones I was multiple hitting them and it was
I mean, this is all good information to know.
and like I said, I literally put afterlife on it for a reason, so
But yeah, so now, like, if I'm playing Monday night or whatever, and I'm playing with Jordan, it should just be as simple as like, because they got both instances using the same Java. It should just be as easy as
crystals in the same spot too, just
just like, oh, I end one, and then I switch into I can just easily switch into the Vol Hunters by just booting up the next one without like having to switch launches and everything.
yeah. That's nice. But yeah, so you go in first, yeah, like I say. Furious Strong, man.
What the fuck?
What's fear? Oh,
Luckily, like, we are stronger than. But the 50% more damage kind of gross. $38 meters from.
I'm 9 over here.
Okay. Found it. Oh, nice. Straight through.
yeah, it's. I'm not dealing with creepers again. Thank you.
No problem.
You guys are a lot faster.
Yeah. What a good room to get plentiful into.
Right?
And at this level, Timler, you can normally just smack them with the mining tool.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Hello.
I need to run.
I need to turn my magnet on.
Oh, me too.
I was throwing stuff out and I was like, wait a minute.
Timberwolf got swallowed by a Vault Timer. Is that because
Yeah, you were shot by the skeleton. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that creeper that blew me up brought me down pretty low.
Do you use splash potions?
Not normally, but like yeah.
Because right, like if you use splash potions, it will like bring from your rest of your inventory into your hot bar automatically.
I've thought about it, but usually I can get to like a safe area and like chug one. But that was also before like skeleton shot at you.
Yeah,
So because I forget, was that level 15 that starts happening?
I think so.
And yeah, so I just got there. I think the reason why I wasn't doing it before is because you never get the full effect unless you throw it like straight above you and it hits you.
Yeah, yeah, they're not as efficient in that aspect, but
So sorry for wasting
they're
that crystal.
it's fine. How many crystals have I crafted? 130. So, and I've only ran 89, and a good portion of those have been multiplayer ones. So we currently have one full single chest full, one double chest full, and one double chest that's half full. So basically 4 chests full of crystals crafted. And have 111 crystal rocks already.
And we have some ore in the system.
Yeah. How many
Yeah, you have
rock
quite a
would we-
bit.
There is 21 vault rock ore in the system.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. As long as we
Yeah.
put soul flame on it, I don't lose my stuff.
Yeah, basically.
I'm willing to spend a soul flame on this.
I actually got a soul flame. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you probably did during that one because that was when I was throwing them out. After
yeah, I
I
think so.
shot through that crystal that you were in the middle of.
Oh no, I'm saying like I got one from running a vault the
Oh,
streaming day or whatever. You trying again?
yeah, sure. Unless Taylor, you have an issue with trying again?
No, go for it. Maybe we won't get railed on this time.
Yeah, hopefully we get something with. Unlucky.
Hey, you know what? I'll take that over both of the last ones.
Yeah, the Furious. That should help.
Ah, shooting skeleton.
I'll try and also be aware and take out skeletons a little more often too. I'm 15 meters from
I
cake
got
right
the
now.
cake. It's straight through.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't tell you if it doesn't add a modifier.
Oh
that
yeah,
one
it just
Yeah, it doesn't let you know unless a modifier's been added. I got that one. So it is to the left.
Other left.
The left from the way in, yeah.
Yeah, I was
I
on
got
the
the
other.
next one too.
See, I was on the other side of the room, facing the other direction.
Next one is also to the left.
ooh, Larry.
You're gonna end up in a Wild West room. Tim, you're gonna want to turn your magnet on again.
I did already.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I did not.
Yeah, he was going through the room, and I watched like the string just follow him in.
Yeah.
13 meters from cake, but I was flying, so who the heck knows where that's actually at.
Another 8. That's a mob trap and skeleton creeper.
Okay, 25 meters from cake down here. No indication of where the cake's at. Oh shit. I'm about to blow up some TNT, but I'll take a little bit of it so that way it doesn't blow up more TNT.
Someone
I
activated a
found the
mob
cake.
trap.
Yeah, here.
That's cake.
It's straight through.
Yeah, that was me that
North.
activated the mob trap.
Oh. Yeah, I was running and I'm like, oh, there's like 6 creepers and like 12 zombies here.
Yep.
Feel a little slow when you're running next to us.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I am 28 meters from the cake, and I'm down below currently.
I was 20 and I was kind of up towards the top, so it's gonna be
Is it under?
somewhere. I think it's underground.
I'm 23 right now.
I'm 16 and I was right above you, Tim.
Okay, so that I would say that's a sign then that hopefully it's up here somewhere. I'm 28 now though, so that's not good.
How do you see again?
Like how far you are? It
Oh, I got
pops
it.
up every so often. Okay, perfect. Never mind. You suck.
Yep, I do.
It's to the west.
Okay, good, because I didn't remember which way we came in.
Me neither.
That's crowded. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's why I said Timler sucks.
I'm gonna grab the next cake.
Okay.
Unlucky.
Really suck?
It's
You're the
straight through
worst.
that one.
Literally the worst.
I know. Pretty bad as village room next.
Okay.
I got a soul flame from that, but I started getting hit.
I'm 24 from K.
I'm running. Save me!
Borg, do you have Elvish?
No.
Okay, then watch out. There's a big hole in the center of the room.
Did you dig down?
Yeah. Also got you a vault cookie.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, I got him 4 vault cookies.
Well, you always get more vault cookies, so that doesn't surprise me.
Did you find it yet?
No. I don't think so.
If someone already got that.
20 from it. I'm assuming it's down below.
I didn't see what my number was, unfortunately. I was fighting other things. I'm 37 from it right now, so clearly not where I'm at.
26 from it.
Got it.
That boy.
I went down one of the houses.
There's gonna be another hole.
Not east.
Not east.
We just came from east.
Yeah.
I thought so.
I don't know.
Yeah, we came from east.
Okay, works for me.
Oh!
Okay there, bud?
Yeah, creeper.
Yeah.
Oh, I was 20 from it. Up where I was at.
I was 37
43.
from it war.
And I'm far
Yeah.
away from it. So it's the other side of the room, most likely.
I'm 33 from it here, so clearly this isn't the right spot either.
8.
Oops.
Two. I
missed
think
it.
it's up. I don't think it's at the bottom. Because everywhere I've been on the bottom.
Oh, I found it.
Okay. Was it middle?
It's over here in the corner.
In the
Right,
middle? And,
right where it went down.
oh, and it was south out of that room.
Okay.
Great, another good room.
I'm 15 meters from the cake right now on the other far side. Crap.
Thank you, Thorns. I went south.
Oh, I found the cake.
It must be what, east?
And then it's south out of this room, too. No, it was south.
South, okay.
Out
Yeah.
of that first room, yeah. I'm 21 meters from the cake.
Screw you, Spidey, for dive bombing me.
Get rid of some of the TNT in this room. Just to be safe.
Yeah, I died to it. Oh. Was this the room that I died in? It's similar to this.
Well, you know what I still have forgotten to do?
Turn your magnet on?
No.
Oh, no.
I got you.
Thank you.
I still don't have Depth Strider on my boots.
God damn it.
42 meters to cake. Okay. It's close to the entrance.
I was 21 up on top of this tree.
No, help me. Get the fuck away from me, Guardians. Got it.
Shit.
I don't know where we're going, though.
Out right where you, like, found the cake at.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you know what I just found? The key piece.
Where's Max? Or, I mean, Shyla.
Yeah, no doubt. $38 from, like, the
Oh,
top.
yeah. I was 36 from it down here.
Okay, well.
$32 from down below.
Okay. So, better.
It's gonna be, like, over here.
I'm gonna dig down the center room again. Fortunately, I fell into a shit ton of cobwebs.
It's 25 from right here.
Die, you witch.
Damn it. Gonna let me kill the witch while it was in the cobwebs. Then I finally got out of the cobwebs. It poisoned me again.
I am 7 meters from cake.
I am 17 meters from cake.
I'm trying to survive.
I got it.
East.
Go back up. Climb. Shit.
Yeah, east.
Fuck. Mega jumped in at work when I wanted it to. East. This is a nice room. I found the cake. Oh, that's what we like to see.
What was it? Safe zone?
Yep. Oh, I was thinking personal space.
Yeah,
Just
we
some
could
stuff
use one
like
of
that.
those right about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
So this way out.
Oh, jeez.
Did you make it into the next room, Dan?
I did.
I got the cake.
I'm currently dealing with creepers.
Hey, look at that.
Thank
Personal
you.
space.
Good,
North,
since you're the one.
north.
Since you're the one that added crowded to it anyway.
End room next, end room. I'm gonna go down immediately.
I'm currently clearing out inventory space.
How are you having inventory issues?
Because creepers and stuff blowing up that aren't by me.
I was gonna
Yeah.
go up. Oh. You got that?
Yeah, for the most part, I've got it.
Oh, I got a soul shard from one of you guys.
Oh, Merry
Yeah, that's
Christmas.
fine.
I'm 24 meters from cake up here in this top bit.
Oh, I totally missed it, so
Well,
I know I'm useless. Can't help it.
yeah, basically. Nothing new.
Yeah, not really.
You're always useless.
Yep. You know me so well.
I don't see it from my vantage point.
32 from there.
I'm 26 from down below.
I'm guessing it's gonna be in a really one of these like weird little cubby things up here. It'll be in like a stupid spot, like against the ceiling or something. I'm 20 meters from cake here.
Oh, I didn't see that time.
Meters from cake still. What am I over here?
Got it.
26. Oh, perfect.
North.
Where was it?
It was on the bottom. It was right on the bottom.
Oh, weird.
Ooh, that's some good stuff. There's a Volt Diamond in there. No.
I got the creeper for you.
Thank you.
28 from cake.
I missed it.
You are literally useless in these. I
Yeah.
swear.
Well, it's because I'm looting. So.
Well, I'm looting too.
Well, it
Wait,
seems like every time it pops up, like
33.
I'm
23.
18
Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume then. Where the heck are you at, Timler?
down below.
Okay. Well, 18's a pretty good indication of the starting point, I would say.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I was over in like
Oh,
just
found it.
get the bottom down here. Okay, good.
What?
What?
I found another boot.
Oh, nice.
Got the
Oh,
cake
you-
in the next room.
Fucker. Witches.
Oh. I figured it was Timler. Seems
Yeah.
like an egg.
Safe bet.
Yeah, the shoe fits. Oh shit. I need to empty my inventory.
Ooh, Echo Gem.
God damn it. I hate witches.
Do you have cleanse?
Yeah, but it's so slow that like I literally just I have to
Do you
wait
have
for it to-
immune?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because that tends to do pretty good for me.
Wait, hang on. What did I have? Yeah, I have cleanse immune. But like it still just turns I'm kind of thinking of de-specking that just because like that extra like if they missed like the a randomly selected effect with 20 seconds.
Yeah, it makes you immune to it. So like that's where it normally, unless you like, if you have like the vault gives you another like, um,
Oh,
one,
so
like it sucks.
if you cleanse for poison, it makes you immune for that for 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, this one, yeah, I was trying to hit. I thought my cooldown was done, and I was trying to like clear the poison, and then a creeper just walked up behind me. I should put blast protection on something.
Yeah, probably
Honestly.
wouldn't be the worst thing for you since. Does that work? I don't remember how like it works. For like blast protection and things, you only really need 3 of an item in order to get the max capacity out of it. I don't remember if that's true also for protection. I was thinking each protection level gives you like 16% resistance.
Is that what that is?
So basically, yeah, you take 64% less damage if you have all items being protection forward. Where like blast protection, you'll get like 80% resistance to those things.
Okay.
But I think the issue, like there's something about like you can only get a max of like so much percentage resistance towards one thing. I'm pretty sure it's 64%, 80% total is what you get for the two.
Because I know when I have fire protection on everything, like I can pretty much swim in lava.
Yeah. And Tim, you have no fire protection, right?
No. Although I've noticed that like I can stand in lava and not be on fire, or on the fire things and not take damage. So I don't know what's.
Did you spec into the fire protection?
No.
I did.
Does one of the Botania things give you?
Yeah, the Crimson Pendant, which I know I didn't make for you.
No,
I
I have
looked at
the.
making one for Borg, but they're kind of expensive.
No, I have
As
the
in,
benevolent goddess charm and the gold charger sash.
yeah, the Benevolent Goddess prevents creeper explosions from breaking blocks, or like detonating TNT, or
Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed that like when I'm standing on stuff or like on the soul flames and the campfire things, I don't take damage. And recently, like being in fire, I haven't been taking damage either, or in lava.
do you have a fire resistance on one of your Volt armors?
No.
Weird. Weird, weird, weird.
When
Well,
we're in like what, at least past 16, right?
I have no idea.
I was trying to greed too much apparently.
Yeah, the totems are what I think allow us to do our play style like we do. Because for us, because you have no totems, right?
Yeah, I haven't been using totems.
Yeah.
And I haven't unlocked vault totems yet, so which those defaultly
If
act
you,
as a totem.
I was gonna say, if you want a normal Volt totem, I would give you a Vault totem. We literally keep burning them up, so that way we can get rid of them. So
I mean, yeah. I I need to spec into a bunch of stuff because yeah. So like that's I like I was telling him I'm sitting at 14 points, so like should try to figure out what I want to do.
oh yeah, I would definitely spec into some of those points.
Um, after like all the last cookies and whatever, but so well I'm gonna switch to some Rocket League.
Okay, have fun. Have a good
Uh,
night. See you
Thanks
later.
for inviting me to the vault. Sorry I kept dying.
All good.
So, talk to you later.
See you later. Bye.
Um, yeah, I honestly feel like shit, so. Yeah, stop recording. Okay, don't need. Did I switch it to my? There it goes. Yeah, I might go to bed really early then. Oops, shit. It looks like bounces up, but gravity's down. Gravity's also up. Yeah, it's like high bounce, high gravity. Oh. I thought Space Cadet had that. Also tiny ball. I missed. Actually, I'm gonna head out. I feel like dog shit right now. I 100% think I'm sick. So, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully, I can stream tomorrow. If not, oh, that's gonna be rough. But, so, yeah, I'll talk to y'all later.